everybody? How you all doing? I'm late. I'm late again. Thank you all for coming by. Hello, everybody. Hello. Yes, I'm late again. But guess what? That's right. We're gonna see who's gonna get murdered again. We're gonna continue with the game. Hey guys, I'm like hour late. That's good. I feel like that's gonna be my new catchphrase from now on. Just be like, I'm late. Welcome everybody. I'm late. All right, let's get it started. There was quite a lot of fan service last time. I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay, what was that all about? Hope it's all good. That's really loud, so we're gonna get rid of that quickly. Danganronpa. There we go, fixed it. I don't get why it doesn't remember my thing every single time. Well, let's continue and let's see who's gonna get murdered. How is everybody? Is everybody all good? All comfortable? We're ready to see who's gonna die. And here we are. It's Fuyuhiko and Mikan, and apparently Nagato has stopped breathing, so that's serious.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Okay, Mikan, is Nagato all right?
Well,
it looks like his breathing has returned. Okay, so he's safe. He's good. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Sweet potato sauce. Does sound pretty light. Alright, Nagato, stop breathing. Oh. He's okay. He's not that bad. Please stop interfering.
Hey,
look. Isn't Nagato's mouth moving? You're right. He may be trying to say something. Nagato! What's happened? She said his name. Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagato's lips. What did he say? Apparently his conditions have improved, and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagato has the liar disease... Uh-oh, that means he's not feeling well. He probably meant the opposite. He probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right?
Ah!
Don't talk like that.
Yes!
Nagato is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see, got it. Then I'll leave Nagato's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tend to Nagato. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you are resting, the goods arrive. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Let's see his face. How bad does he look? I mean, he's looking dead. There's no reaction from Nagato. Nagato started breathing again, but his condition is unpredictable. Fine, let's go see the goods. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. Who's in this one? Ibuki? Can we check up on Ibuki? We can always check the goods later, right? Oh, she's up. Hey, Ibuki.
Yes.
You came to visit and see how I'm doing. Thank you very much for your courtesy. Oh, it's okay for you to be awake. You should be resting in bed.
Understood.
Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Compared to Nagato, Ibuki seems fine. There individual difference in symptoms too. So Ibuki's okay. She's kind of just a little bit dazed up. You mind if I check on everyone else first? So there's Nagato's room. What about Arcane? Arcane? Oh, she's crying. I'm scared. I don't want to be in the hospital. I want to go home. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to worry. Fuyuhiko and I are here, so don't cry. She's just crying. I think she's okay. I've never seen Arcane cry like that. I don't really know what to do. Okay. Wait a second, what are those? Some banana plants? Is that for real? Is that Easter egg? Who's in room 4 then? Looks like this is open. There shouldn't be anybody inside. Nekomaru? Nekomaru? Is he not in here? Fine, okay. Lobby. The goods. What are the goods? What's good? Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you say goods?
Damn right.
Hey Flood, how's it going? Heyo. Yeah, it's been a long time. How are you, my friend? Look on the top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Is that a PSP? Go over there. We'll have to have a look. I don't know what that is. Looks like a game console. Good? That's good to hear. Surveillance camera. Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button. I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button. Yo!
What's up?
It's Kozuichi. Hey! Is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi. Then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? What is... This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. Household use, is it? So now, it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? You know what Sonia's gonna use one after. Keep it out of like Sonia's room. This is what this was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Okay.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live to, on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these set and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, this monitors will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
What, he just extend the antennas? But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hotel and the motel? The hospital and the motel? Sorry. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcement. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. Yeah, well, he's well prepared, as expected from the air of an enormous organization.
Huh?
Huh? What is it? Nothing. Could you imagine that's the school bell? Momo! Hey, hey, how you doing? Momo! How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Best school bell.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's the crab raid.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Okay.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Now then.
Is that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use encore rooms with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging or young romantic triads. You know? You too. What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin boards. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board. Okay, let's have a look. I still have to think of the door to the dining hall will soon be locked. God damn it, it's like... I see, are you planning to ignore me and go somewhere?
How strange.
What should I do? Maybe I should unleash my bear instinct. Unleash my bear instincts. I do miss the first settings as well in the school, but this one's pretty cool. The bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Oh my god, really? If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stay by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagato, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll just allow one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions? My ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We'll have to head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Shouldn't we tell people? Shouldn't we go to the motel first and just like, hey, we're actually heading back to the first island? Unbearable. God damn it. God damn it. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. Oh my god. I feel like who's gonna die? It's probably gonna be Mikan, right? God damn it. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Cooking? Today we're going to learn how to make teriyaki. The first thing you need is a time machine. We'll travel back to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sajiro Kanbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastry fish shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastry in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name this pastry teriyaki. Teriyaki. Okay. With this, you've finished making teriyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. All we need is a time machine. Hey, do you know what? Today, I'm going to teach you guys how to, Alright, today I'm going to teach you guys how to make, I don't know, what's the equivalent of teriyaki for, like, us English people? Like, I'm going to teach you how to make fish and chips, that's right. We just need a time machine. Go back in time. For the first person to catch a fish.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Look, let's go back to the hospital. Is Mikan dead or not?
Good
I need to know.
morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
You can't read, Mike? I can't read, yeah.
Now
You're right.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I can't read. Everyone knows that. And okay, it's okay. I learned to live with it. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. See, I embraced it. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Is she dead?
Yo,
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagato's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Yeah, you just need a time machine. Should we check up on Nagato? Oh, okay, she's alive. Good. ... Mikan, how's Nagato doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he may be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Tuh, are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometimes today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I'll never let Nagato die.
Yes!
Ever. Okay, cool. I do understand how you feel, but don't over-exaggerate exert yourself, okay? ... She hits us with the ... Yeah, he needs a sensu bean. Just give him a sensu bean. Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagato's room. What if the murder is actually in the motel instead? Oh my god, could you imagine that? Let's check up on the others. Still crying all night? What the heck? Hey, Akana? What happened? You're making a scary face. I'm sorry, it's all because I'm so weak. Was I making a scary face?
Jeez.
Your worries is showing up on your face, you bastard. You just gonna keep scaring her? Let's go already. Yeah, I'm sure you won't. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. We scared her, apparently. Ibuki? What, Ibuki's dead or something? Okay, she's fine.
Yes.
Excuse me. You don't look, so well. Did something happen? It's nothing. I'm fine.
Understood.
I understand. I understand. You are fine. Then I'm not going to worry. It wouldn't be strange if Ibuki got worse like Nagato, huh? I hope she's okay. Kind of crazy, actually. Did you guys like her song yesterday? It was a pretty good song, wasn't it? The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already rating. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Oh man, I missed the song. It was pretty good. It was like it was kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's really good. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can I see my can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you're real clean. Real clear, sorry. Real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces. It might be best if I can if I tell the others about Nagato's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She's probably dead. Imagine Monica on that screen. God damn it. I liked Monica. I don't know if anyone else liked Monica. Is this Stockholm Syndrome talking? But I really liked Monica as a character. I don't know. I thought she was pretty cool. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease have been cured. She even been cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So, how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagato actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous. He is seriously dangerous.
Well...
No. Not that. He's seriously, wandering the borders between life and death. Unlike Yoro, she's 100% me. Okay, do you borrow pens of boys and stuff? And don't give it back?
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he's gonna, to be okay, right? Nagato is gonna get better.
Hey!
First Nekomoro, then Nagato. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really say.
Yes!
You really can't say? That's impossible. Monomi, why are you on that side? Cause it'd be dangerous if we got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
And Fuyuhiko's pretty savage, actually. Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Blip, blip, blip. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko and I had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna go outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Wow, we are wasting time here. Well, kind of. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive
Is it
Committee
nighttime
has
already?
an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
God damn it.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for night transmission. Tonight's
Jeez,
transmission.
you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagato one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Oh. Hey, Ibuki. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be relaxing. Oh, resting, sorry. You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Okay. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagato. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan! No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focuses on caring for Nagato. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey Mikan, are you okay?
No!
Looks like you finally noticed. Ah, please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. What? Wet? Ah, did you come by to check on Nagato? God damn it, chat. What the heck? Don't. No, no. I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you got a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. Oh my god. I started to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagato. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Yo, how's Nagato doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagato. She looks like she had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagato's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expect, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. There hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Oh well. Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we're headed back to our cottages. dot. But worries are piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into a endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Music's getting really creepy. I know, right? Something's wrong with the music. Why did Ibuki scare us like that too? And not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time. And slowly closed my eyes. And he closed his eyes. Dot. There you go. Dot. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. What? Who are all these red people? There was a classroom from somewhere. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. Hope's Peak Academy? But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, so this isn't Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window. Pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leaped into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I'd be more confident. Whoa, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. So we're the ultimate lucky too? What? He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. ... Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in himself. ... What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? I'm having an existential crisis.
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? Yeah, that's a good way. So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. Why didn't I think of that? God damn it. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. I should have done this every year, honestly. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. Just say it's private. You're not going to show it to him. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Okay. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. So he's a con man. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Yeah, okay. I get it. Okay. I agree. Since you listen to me, wanna buy this vase? Since you listen to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it, cause I like you so much. This goddamn hustler. Huh. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
It's very soft and really hot. What is happening? How did she get into our room? For God's sake, wear some underwear. I can't believe it.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Recon again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
You stopped moving. can finally relax.
What kicks me can? It's not me, it's Hajime, right? Hajime.
Wait, huh? Yo!
Who's this again? How Hajime's gone limp. Hajime's gone limp. Ah, please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. Well, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
Yeah, okay. Accident, huh? Accident. But good news, you see, Nagato's condition has stabilized. Hey, that's okay. Really? And I'll rush over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes!
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagato can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagato. Oh well, best not to think about it. Goddamn fan service. Nagato's in his patient's room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Okay, should we see how Ibuki's doing? The Monokuma announcement hasn't played yet, so I believe Ibuki is still sleeping. I don't really know if it's true or not, though. I'm sorry, I spoke without your permission. But it'd be bad if we woke her up, so please check on Nagato first. Fine, okay. Oh, hey. Why is he drooling? Wipe that drool off his face. There, I saw Nagato, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagato, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you're doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicals. Veronicals? Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he completely cured, but he was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Jimmy's gonna form it. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer. Huh. After seeing this, it may be better if he stay quiet for a little bit longer. Hey, but I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagato regained his consciousness. It was them all along. It was them! It was them all along! Ah, I'm so glad! Huh? I feel dizzy somehow. Everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Um,
Then, if you insist, I will use the encore room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man. Alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should, focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Oh my god, Nagito. Fine, I'll leave. What the heck is that on the floor? Some kind of piss jug? The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Yeah, I don't think anyone has done the quest for the boss. In quite a while, actually. Huh? The surveillance camera unit light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It may be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I'll reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. What the fuck? Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtain. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. Alright, fine. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. What the hell? What is this? Ah. Momo got shot. Sad. Oh. It's okay. Maybe you'll win the boss one. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills run down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Don't do it! It began climbing the stepladder. We need to run to the music venue. What the heck? Is this live? Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reach over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? So much time spent here. That's like a normal time for a couple of games, right? We completed a couple of games on this channel. It's pretty good. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I may still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to the music venue where the transmission was made. So they should be moving towards the music venue too, right?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Huh.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
God damn.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yeah, the time has been reset. That's true. Now then, show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today. I wonder who died. Who was that who hung themselves? Hospital gown? So it's someone in the hospital, right? Just now. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Oh my god. Please, let me make it. Please, please, let me make it. I've rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! It's a bouquet! No! 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 Oh god! My god! I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed it yet. Then, I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me here. Let her down first! What are you doing? She may still be alive. Give her CPR. I should hurry. What are you doing, Hajime? Let her down. I ran to the motel as fast as I could. trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out of here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful had happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. Just punch him in the face. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you help me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Jackie! You gotta believe me. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, have you seen Nagato's condition? Yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. No, please.
Fine.
If that is the case, I would not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. Huh. No need to worry. I'll catch up with you easily. That sound like famous last words. Jackie, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? No.
Hajime!
Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming over there.
Huh?
Someone's coming from over there. Hajime, Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Hiko, why are you here too?
No shit!
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the encore room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? I wanted to check on her! God damn it, why did you stop me? Hey Mike, I'm gonna leave already. See ya, have fun. I don't think I'll have fun on this one. Thank you so much, Momo. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. So what Hajime saying earlier? Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask. Just follow me.
Huh?
Music venue. Is Ibuki going to be there? Are we allowed to talk to him? Ibuki's missing from the hospital.
Could it be?
That's even more reason for us to worry. Is Ibuki going to be at the music venue? I saw her long hair out of the bag.
Huh?
Music venue, what's going to be there? Just follow me already. Imagine dying in a place called Titty Typhoon. God damn it.
Damn it!
My wounds hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If there's hanged body, it's really Ibuki. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand towards the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Then why didn't we try from the other entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Break it open. But why is it locked? I don't understand myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. For the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you!
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right!
Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? Go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it opened easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go!
Alright, no more time. One more time. One more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam! It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence, just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a goddamn homicide. It's a couple of murders at once. It's a serial murder case. What the heck? Not like this. What? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonged to Hiyoko. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Deadly life. Oh no!
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered!
It's a double whammy!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Two body discovery announcement in a row. That means the hand body with a handbag on its head. Hiyoko suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and... who the hell is that other one wearing the handbag?
Could it be?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why?
Yeah!
What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one! Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. Why didn't we help her? Why did we get help instead of lowering her down, giving her like CPR or something? Raw! With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. What? I probably didn't know how to run the controls. Oh, my God. Ah. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. It's all your fault, Mikan. How could you? You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one is at fault here is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it's feeling... What did he say? I wasn't expecting him to jump out. Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. What an asshole. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
That is impossible.
Ibuki? Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed?
What?
Well there. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing. Nagato? Akane? Are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? Now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. So what do we think happened here? So, Ibuki has the gullible disease, right? I think Hiyoko is a horrible little bitch that told her to, like, okay, like, kill herself. And she believed her. So she did it. She killed herself. But who killed Hiyoko? Now that I want to find out. God damn it. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about that itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
How can one person prop Hiyoko up and tie her like that? Well, if you... I don't know. I think you have to hold her still. Wrap it around. Let her down. Go around. Pop her back up again. And then just, like, continue until it's strong enough to, like, lift up, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Again. We'll have to do this again.
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us is killed these two,
Let me tell you this.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We'll have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those are no place in this world. But what about Nekomura? What's going on? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Unfortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me!
Please leave Nekomura to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties!
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomura and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then, let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then, we need to end this nightmare once and for all. I can't believe Ibuki didn't make it. That's screwed, man. That's messed up. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Same, I hate being hot too. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swellingly hot. Swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check Nekomura's file first. Nekomura? I mean Monokuma's file first. Okay. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda, Hiyoko Sionji. Sionji. Ibuki Miyoda, cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Okay. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp edge object. Her throat was being slit. What the heck? So Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is that it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. So both her throats. Both their throats are kind of like damaged. Okay, fine. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? I think that the killer only killed 1. Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right?
So
I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. To be fair, if you kill everyone, you know what I mean? If you killed every single one on the island to get off, you'll be the only one doing the trial, and you just call yourself not guilty. Yeah, easy. I agree with that. Or was that a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I really prefer it if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Is that everyone? Kazuichi's not here, but is this everyone? Who would have killed these people? Maybe it's Mikan. I feel like it could be Mikan. Probably won't be Gundam, because we ran to him while Hiyoko got killed, right? It won't be Chiaki. She was there too. Where was Sonia? Oh, so Arcana, and Nagato was in the hospital, right? So only Fuyuhiko and Mikan was late. Everyone else was kind of in the motel. But we don't know. We don't know where exactly they were. Why didn't they come out? Anyway, let's have a look. Should we talk to everyone? We can. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki may have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagato's room. I went to Encore room and that's when it came to me that I should go on check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. Hick. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Okay, they're gonna try pinning it on me, huh? I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the Encore room. That's right. We were together until just a little before this, the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life, Elise. What? What happened to not doubting me? I don't know, who did it? I feel like Kyoko may have killed Ibuki, but who killed Hyoko? Sonia?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. God damn it, our waifu is dead. Can you believe this, guys? Oh my god. She had so much friendship points though. She was like half full, her bar. No! You bring her back! Big rip. Who's gonna die next? Chiaki? If Chiaki dies, I don't think I can play this game anymore. She likes games, even crappy games. Kazuichi. Yeah, Gundam's pretty cool. I don't know, there's a lot of cool things. Like cool people I wanted to talk to, but they're all dead now. Hyoko's dead too. Huh. So who do you guys think it is? Nakamura could be a suspect because he's not here. We don't know where he is at the time. But I doubt it. I doubt it. The game won't do that to us. You did it. Why would we do this? Well, actually, I would have killed Hyoko if Hyoko killed Ibuki. And we would have got away with murder too. We can just... Why did we go tell people? Like, if we actually saw what happened... I probably killed the, Hyoko. Probably dumped her in the sea though. Right? Probably dumped her body. Destroyed the evidence. And then we'll just pretend... You know, who killed Ibuki. Hehehehe. Even I'm horrid of my powers of the Eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Huh, you stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for the fears of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? Does he mean that there's something up there? On the ceiling? What are we looking for? Huh. Hey, are you okay? You still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. But when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Oh yeah? Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Hey, Hejime. Take a look at this. Huh? What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. What's that? A joint? Some joints? This is a broken drumstick. Oh, it's a drumstick. Drumstick. I thought it was some, like, goddamn blunts on the floor. Like, and it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it may be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Oh, so someone put a drumstick in the lock, right? So it nudged a little bit because that's what happens. You don't fully lock it. Okay, let's have a look. Huh. I wonder if it's going to be possible. Well, the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all change at the same time. Ready, set, go. A Fuyuhiko signal. We charge into the door at full force. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. Wait, so the door was locked from the inside, but Chiaki said there's no other exit except for that door. So how did they do it? How did they manage to lock inside? Did Hiyoko kill herself? But how did she get suspended then? But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick were used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they'll waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? I don't think so. Not like this. If that's the case, there may be evidence of that around here somewhere. Okay, maybe if we can find evidence.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Huh. Like he said, that may be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie? That was a cool that was kind of a cool entrance. She's doing like a weird
Well,
like Naruto pose when he's like gone into like sage mode or something. Besides the broken drumsticks, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and the left door touch. See? What is that? Green slime? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent gob with her finger. Jesus. That line's a bit that's really out of context, okay? You can really use that line out of context. No. Whoa! Don't eat it! My god! Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo choo. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness? I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that's hardened into this, it may be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Two. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Oh my god. Our D&D character did this with the slimes. Kind of, yeah. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Hey Loster, how's it going? Heyo! Finished your placement and got placed in high silver. Congratulations, by the way. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Huh. Nagito? Hajime. This may be implosion of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? ...
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incidents from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
whoa.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. We're really harsh to Nagato. Maybe we should tell him though, right? Maybe he can figure out and then he'll give us clues along the way. Okay, so broken machine. The shattered remains of the machine spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi puts it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. It's all very strange, this case. Maybe Sonia did it. Who knows? Maybe not. Kazuichi will actually hate us if we just blame it on Sonia, right? Gundam? Maybe? Mikan? I'm swinging towards Mikan or Gundam. I don't think Fuyuhiko will do it. Not after what happened to Peko. Nagato Akane is sick, so they were in the hospital. Mikan apparently went to the... Maybe Mikan saw Ibuki was gone. So then she checked the music venue and saw it was Hiyoko that killed her. And then Mikan couldn't take it and killed Hiyoko. I don't know, I'm just guessing. It must be one of those people that turned up late. It's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, let's look on the stage. Oh, do we have to see Ibuki's body? Let's look at the stepladder first. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. Mike, who died? Oh my god, no! Yeah, Ibuki and Hiyoko. Ibuki! I can't believe Ibuki's dead. It feels bad. I can't believe it. And Hiyoko, both at the same time, yeah. It's crazy. How? I don't know yet. We don't know. So we saw Ibuki climbed up and hung herself. Well, we don't know if she actually hung herself because the light went off. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
see?
Look, there's bloodstain around the left side of the stepladder. As I record, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, it's not her blood. Then it must be Hiyoko's blood. Or the killer's.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. Do we understand the motive yet? Not yet, but the motive was the disease. But what is the disease for? I have no idea. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the truth bullet. Alright, alright. Looks like we have to... Should we talk to Chiaki first? Dot dot dot. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Well, I guess Ibuki's gone now, so Chiaki's our waifu. What she dies next. God damn it. I can't let that happen. Did something drop on the floor there? Death due to creative differences. I'm sorry, I gotta go to my corner now. I don't know what's happened. We need to find out what happened first, though. We need to know actually what happened. Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a closer look at the floor.
See?
Yeah, Nekomura is still missing in action. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge, as if somebody was wiping off. Wait, this isn't something. Is that bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still,
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? Maybe it's his blood.
so...
Or hers. His or her blood. If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Chiaki, Nekomura, and Soda. Give me those three and I'll be happy. Yeah, pretty much at this time, this point, right? I don't know who's gonna survive and who's not. That's crazy. Maybe no one survives in this one, because in the first one, like, there's 5 or 6 people survived, right? I forgot how many now. Wait, let me count. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, Toko, Byakuya, Hiro? Did Hiro survive? Hiro survived, didn't he? So I'm guessing 6. 6 survived last time. And if you count Alter Ego, that's 7. Well, Alter Ego doesn't really count, but if you count Alter Ego, that's 7. So that's quite a lot, actually. I mean, how many we got left now? Let me have a look. How many we got left? I think we're close now, right? So, alive, dead. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, there's 9 left. So, we're almost there, right? There's just a couple more murders left. Maybe we'll get less than last time, too. So, who knows? Candle. Let's have a look at the candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dual light in that video must be coming from this candle. Everyone from the bottom row except for me can. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lights. Candle. Do you know where we've seen one of these big candles? The shrine that Mahiro, that Hiyoko made for Mahiro, had one of these massive candles. So there's blood stains on the floor. Okay, hemp bag. I just noticed Hiyoko, what the fuck? Oh yeah, her throat was slit. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay, so what happened is Hiyoko probably said some really nasty words like put a bag over your ugly face or something, right? So and then she put a bag over her face and you should totally kill yourself, you know how Hiyoko does it. And then Ibuki actually went and did it. And then she may have tried to stop her. And then someone came in and thought she was trying to kill Ibuki. and then kill her instead. And then they both died. And then the killer is like, well, shit. Okay, well, we better get out of here. That's my headcanon right now. So, I don't know what's happening. It's the rope that was tied to the baton light on the ceiling. Mike calling it, just wait till the trial. Okay, fine. Ibuki managed, Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a stage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means this was obtained from a supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it's difficult to use this as a clue. Oh my god. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little thing. It is okay. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I may as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. Should we look at Ibuki's body? I kinda don't wanna. Alright, fine. Ibuki's body lay asleep on the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? Bloodstains. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. She's stomping someone out? I don't know. Maybe it's just blood splatter. Blood on the sole. We have to see in the class trial. Hey, Hajime. Can I talk to you for a sec? Why does your title say blind? Does it mean a blind playthrough? It does. It does mean a blind playthrough. Or you can talk about Hiko, who's also blind in one eye now. It does mean a blind playthrough, yeah. I haven't played it before. You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? If Yuki killed the girl then committed suicide? I don't know, that's the thing. It could be. We'll have to see it in the class trial. Hopefully that's not spoilers and it's just you guessing. How's it going, Gentles? Gentles we. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because that handbag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the ropes.
Like...
Good. This looks interesting. This game looks pretty damn good, right? It is very interesting. It's kind of like Persona meets Ace Attorney meets... What's another murder game you can think of, guys? It meets a lot of things. It meets murder. It meets Sherlock Holmes' murder case. Maybe a third party killed the little girl, sprayed blood on the soles of Ibuki's feet? But why? Why would they do that? Murder meets world. That's right. Which means
Well.
Ibuki... Sorry, I skipped that. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So it wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written in Monokuma's file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Maybe it was a recording. Yo, kill your Tamagotchi yet? No, Elk. But our waifu has died. Hey, Elk. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So, right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? If you commit suicide, you'll die. No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It's probably not a coincidence. Can we check up on Hiyoko's body? How did they tie her up like that? That's kind of crazy. And what is that thing next to her? Some kind of magazine? Her throat is slit. But they covered it up. Well, let's have a look. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. Man, that's some demonic stuff, man. She wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to Monokuma file, her cause of death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko kimono like this? Like what? Her kimono is all disheveled. Like like her slash is tied in the front. Oh, so your slash is meant to tie to the back? Is that for real? Instead of the front? Did the killer do this too? Yeah, it's backwards. I think she did the thing herself, right? Gunham did it, and his evil little hamsters. They're not hamsters, there's 4 dark devils. God damn it. 4 dark devils of destruction. Maybe he did do it. Maybe this is some kind of ritual or something for his hamsters. His devils. But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. So, Hiyoko was killed afterwards. Ibuki died first. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. But it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have a alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I need your help with. Help?
Actually,
if you look closely, there's a natural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might have hidden something there. Something. That's messed up. So, did Hyoko discover the body third? We don't know. Both announcements happened at the same time. She's pregnant? I don't know. What's happening? Wait, hold on. Don't tell me what you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it wouldn't be a problem if she were alive. It would have been a problem if she was alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to do it. I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey! Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Why doesn't he do it himself? It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that? Re-illusion! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! PopChamp! Poggers, thank you so much! Dino Raid! The Dino Raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Been playing Digimon. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome everybody from the stream. Who's your favorite Digimon? Do I have a favorite Digimon? I like the one where he's like a rabbit, like a green rabbit with Gatling guns for his hands. I like that one. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about if you're like Digimon experts, but I used to watch Digimon and I really like that big green rabbit with the Gatling guns for hands. That would be Gargomon? Is that what they called it? I don't remember Digimon enough to have a favorite. Where Gurumon. I'm good. How are you, Mike? I'm good too. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much for stopping by. Hello everybody, I'm Mike. I am playing Danganronpa. And there has been a double murder. So 2 people have died. And we need to find out who the killer is. 2 people died at the same time. That will be Ibuki, which is a musician. And Hyoko, which is a dancer. Gargamel? Are you sure? I popped up and I saw where Gurumon Digi-evolved for the first time. Really? I still don't know what's his name. What is his name? The giant rabbit with the Gatling guns. I remember there was like a fox girl too. And she turns into some kind of like shrine girl. A shrine fox. You guys remember that? Oh, sounds intriguing so far, Mike. Yeah, there's so much murder. Our waifu's been killed. Ibuki, our waifu, is dead. Renemon. I'm sure the name was Garamon. Is it? Garagamon? Oh yeah, I was stunned by its War Greymon and Metal Gurg. There's so much. I remember there's also okay. There's like a cactus with a cowboy hat. You remember that? Was that ages? I remember there was a cactus with a cowboy hat and he shoots like 2 guns. You remember that? I like him too. There's a lot of Digimons actually. It's a long time ago now, and I don't remember the names of them. No. You guys don't remember the cactus with the cowboy hat, and like he's going around with like 2 revolvers. The nostalgia. Man, those days were crazy. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Arcane. Arcane. Helping each other is a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Huh. Let's see. Arcane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside. So she stuck her hand inside her kimono. So I don't know how you do that, but
That's weird.
how do you get into the kimono? Damn it! She's tied up so tight. I can't even reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
What is that? Some kind of... Is that a key? Or some kind of toothbrush or what? There's something. This is what you were looking for. Is this a key? Oh, it is a key. It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this must be the key. This may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that would be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Oh, it's not been tampered with. Okay. How did the key turn out to be a big bulge? It's probably, if you think of a key, it's probably sideways. So if it's a key like long ways, it won't show up as a big bulge. So maybe it's like this, like there's the back of the key, there's the front of the key, so it's kind of making a bulge. Does that make sense? It makes sense, right? Here's a pen. Have a look at this. So if it's like this, it's okay, flat, but it's like facing you or me, like that. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to explain, but we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. Because this is a trap. They would have put it more towards the front of the kimono, so we'll notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Kyoko had with her all along. Motel room key.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course. That's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help on our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after the throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. God damn it. Double murder. Double murder has happened. Let's check Ibuki's body again. Does she have her key? Oh no, she was staying at the hospital. She won't have a key. Ibuki's body lay asleep on the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet were dirty. No matter how I look at it, it's definitely blood. So in this game, blood are pink, so just so you guys know. It's not like, oh yeah, look at what is that pink stuff? It's blood. That's how they censor it, I think. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, then this wouldn't be her blood. It'd be blood belonged to someone else. Also, just as Fuyuhiko said, the estimated time of death was not written in the Monokuma file. I want blue blood. Blue blood will actually be okay, I think. Pink is probably the closest color to red, right? But even so, the times of death should be clear because I personally saw it. I definitely saw with my own eyes that video of Ibuki's death. But she was climbing the step ladder on her own in that video. If Ibuki died right after that, this can be considered a suicide. Is it actually her though? She has the bag on, but where's her hair? Her hair, she's got like really long hair. Maybe it's not her pretending to get up there. Maybe. We're just speculating now. We're just throwing it out there. But if you slit the throat, then compress it right after, wouldn't it save her? So many weird things in question. The thing is, I think she's been dead maybe for a little bit, a while already, and then they just kind of tape it, pretend. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can use gaffer tape to seal wounds. So I'm just saying maybe she still would have died. Huh. But that should be impossible. I mean, if Ibuki's death was a suicide, then Kyoko's death afterwards had no explanation. And that's it. I think we looked at the crime scene enough. There should still be things I need to investigate. I should investigate those first. Huh, looks like there's more things to investigate. We're not allowed to leave. Oh, curtain, yes. Black curtain. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. So the curtain doesn't fit the stage. So someone went through the trouble to find an extra curtain for stage. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Yeah, Rocket Punch Supermarket, okay. See, the back of the curtains is taped for temporary use, just like the curtains at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they were that far, this probably is something that the killer really needs for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? I don't know who to blame yet, okay? We're not blaming anyone yet. We don't know any evidence that points to a direct person just yet. Maybe it's Nekomura. He doesn't have an alibi. We don't know where he is. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. So the black curtain, they changed the curtain for the stage, but it didn't fit. Music venue curtain has been added to evidence. Leave Nekomura out of this. Nekomura got knocked the fuck out. He did. It's true. But let's have a look at the panel. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue I saw It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Huh. This is strange because the killer filmed with that curtain. Maybe, but why did he go through that trouble? There's a lot of questions here. A lot of memorials needs to be made. Yeah, that is true too. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Huh. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. What am I looking at? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and
I can see it!
huh. There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Wait, that hamster can fly? Feast your eyes upon the brave soul of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Divas, more like. Oh my god. The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton light on the ceiling in a flash. So we can actually control these hamsters. That's crazy. What is it? Choo choo! It started running around and... Wait, it started running around the stuck slip of paper in the rapid circle. And then the paper fluttered downwards and was threatening caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of Ultimate Evil Eye Wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destructions. Hamsters are mere the temporary form. Wow, okay. So, what's with that paper?
Fine.
Huh, it seems to be some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed into it.
That was close.
Huh, it appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck on a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Maybe she didn't hang herself. Maybe they strapped her neck to the rope and then they lowered the light thing already, right? So they lowered the light thing's down here. They strapped her with the rope, tie her to it, and then raise the light up. So it looks like she's hanging. But in fact, she already died. Maybe? That would make more sense, actually. So that would come in handy with the black curtains, right? So the black curtains is not this curtain. So that means you can get a copy of this curtain somewhere else as well. Maybe? So maybe it wasn't... They weren't killed here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Makes sense. I'll try to make it make sense. But see? Once again, I'm guessing. It could be completely wrong. There should still be things I need to investigate. I should investigate those first. So there's something else. Not the curtains. Candle handbag. What is that? AC control panel. It looks like the music venue AC unit. That's right. You may be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright. I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. So 86 degree F. Is that hot? I don't use F. I use like degree C. Celsius. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature. Why was the temperature so high? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So that's everything. Should we go into the staff room? Let's go into the storage room. Is there anything in there? There's a door that says staff only. Looks like inside is a storage room. I may be as well investigate in there too. Oh. Let's have a look at these shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up in the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers plastered all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of wallpaper? It looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? Okay. So it looks like that paper that was stuck onto that thing came from this. Let's have a look at the stickers. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, I feel like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Huh. Shelf? There's carpeting, wallpaper. Okay, so we already read this. Okay, we read this before. A full-length mirror. So you can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Nagato? Nagato, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage, duct tapes binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this stage room they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be the killer side on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts the name of Hope. That's all there is to it. I'm on the side of whoever acts in the name of Hope. That's he sounds kind of crazy, doesn't he, Nagato? That's the main reason why this case is really so special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what's happening.
Right?
What happened? Hey, If you can explain it to me in details, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Really. You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind if when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then, it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagato walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that everything important in this storage room? I guess I should go back to the music venue. Leave here? Okay, yeah, sure. So we gotta go to the movie theater now. Okay. Alright, with this, we may close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. So I gotta talk to Mikan now and get some autopsy report. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, I've been very inconclusive.
You've got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, they won't be able to determine the precise time of death. Is this true? She killed them, maybe. It sounds dodgy, doesn't it? How would anyone even know about the heat will do this, except for her? I see, that may have been the killer's goal. They cover up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. Theo City, how is it going? Heyo! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Thanks, how about you? I'm doing good too, thanks for asking. We are playing Danganronpa 2 for the first time, so it's a blind playthrough, and there has been a double murder, and we have to find out who the killer is. But if you know the room, then you can put the information in your calculation. Maybe. It sounds kind of crazy, doesn't it?
Thank you!
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murder occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is the limitation murder... Wait, as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer used a creative work, like a song or a film or outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Oh, are they 4-4 breaking? Are they... Well, at least they know themselves. Okay, let's have a look. Puma is hosting me. Nice! Thank you to Puma. I get why she killed Hiyoko. But Ibuki too? I don't know. Why did they kill two people? How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, is clear an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. A friend of humor is a friend of me. Well, that makes us friends then. Thank you so much. I mean, the first game, 2 guys killed Bonnie. In the first game, yeah, there was 2 guys that got killed at the same time, right? It was Hifumi and Taka? I think it was Taka and Hifumi got killed at the same time. I think it was them 2. But there's like, yeah, there's a lot of killing going on. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. This was really a imitation of that movie? Then it is possible that one more person might have been killed.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly convincible if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? A imitation murder? One more person may have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand so fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Oh my god. There are 2 killers? At least for that person or per trial? God damn it, 2 killers?
Huh?
Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Oh. So we're not allowed to have like 2 killers. Even if they had an accomplice, you have I have you figure out who the real mastermind is.
This is kinda depressing.
Man, I end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrowed things down a little.
Yep.
So we only have to find one killer. Okay. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be? You haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they were copied the movie. I see, Nagato mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped, I guess. I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come back later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There's another place I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what's going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It may be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There may be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should go try over at the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Okay, is it safe if we leave? Actually, these two are guarding the evidence, right? Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. I pay a lot of money not to watch that movie. Yeah, we paid a lot of money not to watch that movie, but now looks like we have to watch it. Damn it. It's very difficult to estimate the time of death.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault, it's because the music venue is so hard. I got that already, calm down. But if the killer was behind this, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as this is a imitation murder, there's no mistake the order of the murders. Not just that, I also witnessed it. It should be clear the order of the murder occurred. First it was Ibuki, then Hyoko. I don't think that's the order. That's no longer the order in my mind. Even so, why? Okay. We need to escape this place. I don't know who the murderer is. Who's it gonna be? Titty Typhoon. Yeah. So Tamagotchi dead yet? Well, it's got 4 despair meter. But we're almost close to hatching anyway, right? A new one? Hospital. So we gotta check Ibuki's room. Oh, Kazuichi's here. Chiaki?
Well,
I'm blame the medic because Hiyoko bullied her? Maybe, but is Mikan really the one to kill someone? Her personality doesn't look like she would kill anybody. But we can't base on murders be based on their personality, right? I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been really a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there's other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from these cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to switch the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on its specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. Okay, so it is the only camera we've seen, which is smashed up now on the other end. Damn. I suspect the guy with the black waist. I suggest that he breaks down the door. Like he knew it would be easy. Well, I guess he was only trying, right? I don't think Fuyuhiko did it, okay? I know he doesn't really have an alibi, but he's... I don't know. After what happened last... I don't think he would have done it.
Huh?
I don't think he did it. I don't know who did it, though, so I can't be too sure. We'll have to see. The class trial will start in a minute, and we're gonna have to see. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Yeah, he doesn't have the motive anymore, right? He kind of lost hope after Peko died. He's trying to change, I think. There's a surveillance camera unit on the top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it is impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candle lights. Uh-oh. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a step ladder on the floor. He was really trying to make things up with Hiyoko too. He was, yeah. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and helmet bag on the head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must be Ibuki. Wow, you keep saying it must be Ibuki. Maybe it's not Ibuki though. What if this is Hyoko? Or something. She walked straight to the step ladder and without any hesitation. She climbed that step ladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... A person wearing a hospital gown. Mikan had access to everything in the hospital. That is true too, but she was with us in the morning while this was happening. She went upstairs. We're the only ones in the lobby, I think. Unless there's a back exit here in the hospital. I don't think so though. Which is kind of stupid. Which is kind of weird. So there's no recording available for the cameras, right? It's only live viewing. I'm very confused. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been suffered out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance camera have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the ones I got from the machine alley was a really old model. But we don't know the time of death. That is true too. Okay, Google. Oh my god, no, don't Google it. Oh no! My phone! No! Shut up, Google. What have you done? Google? Stop! Who did that? Coco, god damn it. Nanny. I got you baited. Damn it. Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? I'm not gonna fall for that. Nani? Nani? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the step ladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the step ladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Top 10 moments I could die happy, god damn it. Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'll be able to figure out that's out so easily. Oh, she's got like a massive cute face. What is she doing? Like, she's trying to figure out what is happening. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I may just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? I think she figured it out, I think she may have figured out. You remember when she promised that no one else was gonna die? Yeah, you remember that? She couldn't keep her promise, could she?
Now then.
Arcane? Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. What are you doing here instead of the music venue? To guard the bodies and stuff.
Alright!
Hajime, help me out with my recoveries. You can touch my boobs if you win. You can touch my boobs if you win. I mean, we have to take the chance, right? God damn it. No thanks? What are you talking about? God damn Hajime. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be too much better if she was still feeling the active effect. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I have no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was just thinking I may as well keep wearing one. I never had a hospital gown. Did you guys ever had a hospital gown? I never had one. I kind of want one now. Apparently they're comfy. He's probably gonna fight you. A volunteer as tribute. Don't tell me you're planning to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. They're out of stock, huh? It looks like there were one gown for each patient's room. So I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? What about the one you were wearing before?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato's wearing. If I had no choice then, I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Why would you do that? Now she can destroy evidence and stuff. Well, we already been, so it's okay. So we gotta find out details about it, but still. Yes, I felt naked. Did you have the ones where in MGS, like, the back is completely open, so your ass is, like, hanging out, and it's just like a rope? You know what I'm talking about? Your ass is just, like, there's, like, this gap. Why did they do this? Why did they wear that kind of stuff? Yes, those ones. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. What do you mean? This was Ibuki's room, right? It? Nagato's room? Okay. Look somewhere else. So we're not allowed to go into any of the rooms. For butt stuff. What the hell? This is the first time we've been up, I think. Up here. What is this room? It's got like a nuclear sign. Looks like a CAT scan or something. So there are windows on this room. But anyway, a pet just called us. Oh? It's evolving. Dun 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 dun. It wants to give you something. Mono coins, 100. Ramu, coconut juice. Okay, so they gave us some stuff. Goodbye! Oh, I was crying when it said goodbye. Goodbye, Snake Kami. Snake! Snake me. Okay, so, well, it's gone now. Conference room, that's where she is. Staff room. Encore room. Let's have a look at the encore room. So this is where Cam was hanging out, right? Apparently. This isn't a room for patients, but it looks like an encore room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. You're better at pets. Goddamn. If this is the only encore room, working at the hospital must be tough work. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Any clues? Okay, there's something here. Stacked boxes. Medical equipments and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eyes. What about the bed? There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. It looks like there's nothing in this room. Conference room. A room we've never been to. But apparently Chiaki's in it. Chiaki. Chiaki. ... What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you here? Are you there?
'Cause
Huh, the floor was wooden floorboards. Oh, maybe. If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What? What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. ...
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Trolled fail. No sooner does she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eye a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Whoa! Black curtains? What the heck? Wooden floorboards. So the murder took place here, huh? But how did they move the body to the music venue then? I don't know. It's such a weird mystery. Monokuma on the ceiling? Yeah, I can see him. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains. That was covering the windows.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference rooms are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in there, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So it's something wrong with it? Oh no, we made her angry. ... I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing. If I look and troll fail,
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Man. Okay, I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Alright, it's Monokuma on the ceiling.
I've been found.
We got him. Desk. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged this inside the conference room during the meeting. There's nothing that catches my eye. What can we look at? Curtains and windows. Let's look at the windows. It's a really big window. The room looks very more spacious. The room looks more spacious thanks to it. Thanks to that. Okay, projector. Let's look at the projector. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in use in a conference room after all. She loves him? Lol. Maybe. Could be, right? I don't know. Are you shipping it? Reillusion, are you shipping it? This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. Black curtains. So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Not yet. Totally. Totally. Hey, did I do something to make you angry? That's right, guys. She hits him with a ... You're screwed.
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? Damn it! Hajime, you idiot! Get out of here! Huh. What's our relationship status with her? I mean, she's really high. She's almost full, actually. Maybe? Then maybe? Maybe we can fill it out. Fully. Oh no, Ibuki. I can't. What the heck? How did she die? What the heck? Chiaki's gonna die next now, and then I'm gonna be like, no. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Oh man. Don't say that. Could happen though. Right. Kazuichi, keep us safe. I'm gonna go. Don't say that. Don't say that. It'll break my heart. Don't do it. The Titty Typhoon. So we're gonna run past that to the motel. We gotta go to the motel to look for the clue in the room. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel, in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It may be faster to just ask someone. Hiko, what are you doing here?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was nobody discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel. And when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door won't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrive at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I record, it was Gundam, right? And Monomi? Yeah. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body? Kia! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us more? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Oh! They don't have alibis. Where were they? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That's what's meant to be, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you were circling the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and the streets full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. We were spending time together, probably? Probably. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time when Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko, wrapped her around the pillar with duct tapes. It's true, I felt like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. To be fair, I mean, 10 minutes is a long time. You can do that in like 4 if you're quick. 5 if you're amateur. Well, that's the moment I realized Danganronpa not equals Persona. It's not Persona, yeah, but it's a little bit more grittier, isn't it, than Persona, I would say. The murder cases and the trials are more kind of like Ace Attorney. Mike killed them. Yes, I killed them. Alright, I killed them all. Do not take that out of context, okay? If I ever go to jail for any like confusion or whatever, do not use that sound clip. It's not a confession. I knew it. But the fact is Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and casting you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I have to do in the end to end up like that. So Fuyuhiko's account. So Fuyuhiko and Mikan they split up to look for clues, to look for Ibuki.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Do you think Mikan set up the stage? She set up Ibuki to get hung, while Hiyoko was already dead. And then she's gonna make the excuse of not being able to find her. And then while they split up with Fuyuhiko, they planted Hiyoko. I don't know. Why would Hiyoko die as what? I don't get it. If it's Mikan, why would she do it? It can't be Gundam because we were with him, so he has alibis too. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door in the central room. However, are you prepared? You are not prepared. Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how did this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Hyoko's room is in the middle. Krata, krata, krata. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Click. It's opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Okay. What's inside? Motel. So, Hiyoko was staying here. Why is it so misty in here? She's been blazing it up? What's happening? Hotboxing her room. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but... Why is it so misty in here? I feel like a little conflicted. Whoa,
Oh
Sonia!
my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I started to believe it may be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Oh, okay, so maybe we opened the door and we were already inside and then she came in. I thought she was already inside. Like, but the door was locked. We could talk to her right now, but I kind of want to look at the sink. What's in the sink? Whoa, I saw a Monokuma there. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. You can't hide from me.
No.
Gotcha. Monokuma taking a dump. Let's look at a bed. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was adopted in her sleep. Can we look at the fridge? What's inside her fridge? So maybe we should talk to Sonia then. Sonia, never mind. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
she feared her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it may be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. What are you doing? Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sesh. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then could not tie her sesh anymore. Mihiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? Does she not have other clothes? What is wrong with her? I mean, just go to the supermarket, right? Get some new clothes. Right? Apparently they got like clothes and stuff they can change into. I mean, all of these students must stink, right? Because they didn't change their clothes. They didn't wash their clothes. They didn't change their clothes. Sony has been wearing this blazer, like this shirt and blazer and her bow tie for like a month now, right? It's been a month since we got to this island, in this hot, sweaty, tropical island. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others may have thought it was just a silly sesh, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sesh from Mihiru. That Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sesh on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Uh-oh. Then do it, you dummy.
Because
You dumb bitch.
Mihiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Someplace where there's a mirror. There's a full body mirror in the music venue, in the storage room. You guys remember that? The really tall mirror? Oh.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
There you go. I spoke before her. Why would you send her that? Sonia! Maybe it could be Sonia, actually. What the heck? She set her up.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Maybe it's her. Maybe it's not, though.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Maybe it's not her, though. She's just doing this out of kindness, right? That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she pulled the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was adopted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue. Something's wrong. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the killer saw her there, and Hiyoko saw the murder of Ibuki, and then she just become a collateral damage, like no witnesses. Who knows? I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcibly adopted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well. Let's leave here. I think we're done here. I think we gotta go watch that movie before the class trial starts. Before it's too late. Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta watch that movie. Apparently it's an imitation murder. What does the pet want? Is the pet... Oh, okay. So it's like rabbit now, right? Which is really weird. Why did the rabbit turn into a snake? Is it because of despair? Like, if it's got like full of hearts, full of hope and stuff, would it change into something else? Wow, Gunman Monokuma, I still want to watch that. He's got like a water pistol. Look at that, guys. He's got it's Red Dead Redemption 3. It's got a cowboy hat. It's got like a water pistol. It's got like a water gun. The Wizard of Monomi looks pretty nice too. Monokuma's in a dress for this one. Movie theater lobby.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. I knew you would come. Here. That means you notice it too, right? The case this time is the imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime, the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tasudara... Wait, what? What is that? If that's what a Tasudara Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. Tasudara. You were so devoted to being a Tasudara. You even brought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
Sudera. But there's a T in it. There's a capital T. A silent T. Sundari. Tasudari. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for Monokuma's sticker. Come on. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da!
See? It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Fuck. They got me.
That's...
Sundari. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
here!
Okay, here you go. It's already so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'm gonna prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Anything not to watch the movie? I want to watch the movie. Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Okay, so it has the date on it. We need to know who watched the movie at what day. And who doesn't have a ticket or whatever. At the end, well, there's got to be something important about it, right? So we're gonna keep the ticket. Yep, keep the ticket. Movie invitation ticket. It also has the time and date on it as well. So if it has the time and date on it, maybe it can be someone's alibi. They were watching the movie at the time and they weren't involved in the murder. I don't know. We'll have to see. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation. What should we look at? Food? Should we get some popcorn while we watch the movie? I mean, we should. It's a food shop. And other things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Who takes a sandwich with them in the movies? Do you see people take it? Actually, to be fair, I took a whole kebab in once. Once I took a kebab into watching a movie. I forgot what movie now. I think it was Star Wars. I think it was Star Wars Episode 7. I took like a whole kebab into the theater. Took the whole kebab into the cinema with me. Look, I didn't have dinner, okay? It was like midnight release or whatever. So, what's open at that time? Midnight release for things. Only takeaways are open at that time. So, I'm pretty sure I got a kebab. And I went to watch a midnight release of the last... not the Last Jedi. What's the first one called? What was Episode 7 called? The one with Rey and Kylo Ren. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm a fan of the prequels. Force Awakens, that's it. It was really dumb, actually. Now that I thought about it. No, at the time it was really cool because I was wowed by the effect. Because I watched it in, like, IMAX 3D and stuff. I was like, oh, you know, lightsaber and stuff. And I thought it was really cool. But... you know, afterwards, as I seen now, if I remember, I couldn't even remember the story. That's how bad it was. Like, all the other Star Wars movie, I kind of remember the story. And I kind of remember the names as well. But I was just wowed by the special effect, I think. The bit where they took that Millennium Falcon on that desert planet and they just swoop up and they just, like, got TIE fighters shooting them and stuff. I thought that was really cool. But other than that... it was meh. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Okay, enough of Star Wars.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should just settle it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have to buy that thing, you know. Just leave me alone. Poster? It's a video game poster. Huh, it looks interesting. What is shooting? What is that thing she's holding? It's like a megaphone? She's holding a megaphone and she's pinning Monokuma down with a megaphone. And her skirt is way too short. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Well, Not too sure. Let's have a look. Outside. That leads to go to the outside. What is this? This is the theater. Should we go inside the theater to have a look?
No, no, no!
Hold on. I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush. Don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boy gets hated. You know, they might even get hated by boys bears too. You know? You can't hate me all... You can hate me all you want. Huh. When you play Ultra Despair Girl, it would make sense. Ultra Despair Girls. Maybe. I may play it.
I don't believe it!
You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits.
Phew!
It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I may be hiding a pest where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that.
Hey! Hey!
It's about time you showed your dare side. You know, come on, lifen yourself up a little bit. What's a dare then?
So...
It's like Resident Evil 4 with a Monokuma reskin. Was it really? That sounds good. So it's like, I don't know, how much is it? I may look for it. What did it say at the end? So wait for a bit, okay? Okay, looks like I have to wait for a bit. Let's have a look at the counter. Goods counter. Yeah, it's over the shoulder shooter. That sounds good, actually. That reminds me. That item should be on top of the counter. So while we're still here, the bag was still here. So they must have came like afterwards. This one. Looks like a toady bag made of hemp cloth. With a decor of Monomi's face on it. But only after playing Danganronpa 2? Okay. Ah! Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose toady bag useful for various of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the toady bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that toady bag?
Too bad!
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. To who? Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid!
Stupid? There's no way I'll fall for that. There's no way I say something that revealed who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking!
I remember you said that only... I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another free. You get another one's free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prices. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So when you buy one bag, you get another one free. So there's two bags lying around?
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go. Nagato, you want to watch it again? Buzz. Okay. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. The Wizard of Monomi. But I want to watch the, what is it? Wild Gun. Monokuma's Wild Gun or something. Fine, we'll watch the 2.5D thing. From the title alone, I had a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay, let's see what's this about. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. I love how they put 2.5D in the title.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
How is that even possible? What's a Hind D doing here? Goddamn Alaska.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Monomi's country. Okay, fine. So he got
Monokuma
relocated.
wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Okay.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain.
Oh my god, it's
when
Wizard
he
of...
recommended that she commit suicide.
Oh my god, it's... it's Wizard of the Oz. It's Wizard of Oz. Swept away by a tornado. Old people. Okay, fine. Okay, now meeting a scarecrow. What's next? Tin Man and the Lion, right? Monokuma met Monomi, scarecrow, who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she committed suicide.
The Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay, who's next? Tin Man? Oh,
He
the
also
lion.
met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage. So he pumped her full of arrows.
For the arrows.
He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Epileptic. Oh no, Elk. Sorry about that. He also met Monomi Tin Man, who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. Okay, here comes the wizard.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
Look at that yellow brick road. That's pretty good, actually.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Nice. Started beating the crap out of Monomi. As you do.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Usurp the kingdom from her. Okay. You meant to like tap your
With
shoes,
this,
right?
Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Okay.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
It's a happy ending, actually, I guess. Well, it is a happy ending. It's a happy ending for Monokuma, right? If he's the protagonist of the movie. ... So who are we missing? It's the lion, right? Without the courage.
Phew!
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. What? What? One for each head. She needed 2. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, Monokuma.
So,
Oh my god. Alright, fine. Now then, let's meet let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye bye. Dun dun dun. The two sides to his head. That's not what he meant, I don't think. That's not what he meant, I don't think. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Sure, that's what he meant. Let's pretend that's what he meant. Let's just pretend that's what he meant. ... How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I ever seen. It's even okay to call that a movie.
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matches the victim in this case. Okay, so Ibuki was the scarecrow. God damn it. And I'm guessing Tin Man was Hiyoko. So he is the one that lacks courage. Mikan, who lacks courage. One lacks heart, right? Ibuki is lacking her brain because of the disease. Okay. Okay, Ibuki is the scarecrow. Hiyoko was lacking a heart because she's mean, I guess. So who's lacking courage? It reminds me of Mikan because she's lacking courage. Maybe? Does it point towards Mikan? Is that what it means? Am I seeing too much into this? I don't know. Who knows? We need to find out who the murderer is. Nato, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Was it the lion's death? No, surely it's the Tin Man, right? Getting cut to pieces. Because her throat was slit. The lion was shot.
but
It wouldn't be a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. But perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should have set up... they should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that is even true. The Wizard of Monomi. Wait a second. Does that mean the execution's gonna get someone's gonna get shot up in the execution to complete the 3 deaths from Monokuma? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, fine. Let's see. Ding dong, bing bong.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay!
It's me,
Awesome!
Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah. Okay. Who do you guys think it is? Without spoilers, right? If you guys played it, don't answer. I'm swinging towards Mikan right now because the evidence kind of point towards it, and I think they're gonna finish the story by her getting shot up like the lion without courage. Maybe. Who
The
knows?
class trial's gonna start, you know!
Okay.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Let's go to Monokuma. Rock.
I'll see you soon!
Okay. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Okay. So now we gotta go to Monokuma Rock. Monokuma Rocks. Monokuma Rocks! Where is the Monokuma Rocks? So we're gonna keep running until we get to a point where... and... are we close? Yeah, here we are. Let's have a look. I guess we can probably do half the trial today. There's probably like suspension, isn't there? Because the trials are pretty long. I don't know if we can finish it today. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in the front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, Chucks, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't you get in my way, you're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomura? I see, so you come to avenge him. Avenge him?
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like. You say, oops. Anyway, since Monokuma, since Nekomura is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Nah, hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Nekomaru's dead? Nekomaru? Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worried about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomura will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? Poetic justice, you know poetic justice, right? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up, get this over with. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should talk to them first. Do you wanna talk to Mikan? Let's talk to Mikan. Maybe the last time we'll talk to her. I have a feeling she's the murderer here, but I could be wrong. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. Okay. I couldn't even figure out the estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. So that's lacking courage, right? And I feel like she's the only one that knows about turning up the heat. Would not be able to tell the time of death. She's covering her own ass. But I don't know. Let's have a look. Sonia also has a little bit of blame, I guess. She sent Hiyoko to the music venue, but where nobody knows about the music venue that she's there. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Chiaki? I don't think she did it. She has alibis. ... Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. Hiko also, well, I don't think he has a rock solid alibi, but he has a little alibi nonetheless, right? He met up with Mikan, and then they split up, and then we found him, and I don't think he did it. I feel like it's a little bit not his style anyway of killing. I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid things, and it just makes us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
I'm gonna do it!
Akane? Does she have a little bit of suspect on her? Maybe. Not too much though. She was ill, so she would have been in the hospital. Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. Kazuichi don't really have an alibi, and he made the machines too. But you know, I think he's a bit of a coward, right? I don't think he's gonna kill anybody.
This is bad.
Just as a guess. And plus, he can't stand the heat, so why would they raise the temperature that high in that building? Gonna tap out? It's alright, Tiger, no worries. It is like 1 o'clock anyway. Yeah, it's kind of late. Alright, good night. Night, Tiger. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me. Nekomura's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. Bye-bye. I know. But... Okay, Gundam.
Fine.
He has an alibi too. We met him. He was the first one we met at the hotel. The motel. So I don't think it's him. Huh. It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez. How troublesome, but I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. He's not even showing his full power yet. He's not even showing us his power, his true power. He's only using like 2%. It's not even his final form. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops. I can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. Alright, fine, let's go. Raw. We stepped into the escalator and ascended towards the gripping ball of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined-up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma's rock. Monokuma Rock. And here we are. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Oh, there's a lot of people dying. We're slowly losing members. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Dun, 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 dun. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator door opened slowly, without tangentially so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
What?
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time and Nekomura's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomura not really not participating? Is he alive? You should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it with your heart to your heart's content. Okay, here we go. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayojin, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiro's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whenever I believe it or not is irrelevant. That's a lot of red squares now. It's getting crazy. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. And for our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain of the 3rd trial was about to open. Oh my god. Wait. Is it right? Wait, what time is it? I think we can get like half a trial in, right? We should be able to get half a trial in. Yeah, okay. Let me see. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Bum, 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 bum. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, I would like to save my progress. Boo, 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 boo. Do we have any skills? We still don't have any skills. Apparently there's 46 skills we can have, but we don't have any. What is up with that? So let's start the trial. You can buy it?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
buy them with hope fragments.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, that's what hope fragments is about. I thought it was just like relationship status or something.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
All right.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Was he asleep?
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Okay.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Okay.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Man, Kazuyushi's such a savage.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
She's right. She's right. Once again, she's right. Can you deny it? You can't deny it. Prove her wrong. Go ahead. You can't. That's right. She won. Dot, dot, dot.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Okay, well, let's lay out the facts then.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Okay, that's good. That's
The
good,
other
that's good.
5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending
split
the
into
night at
two
the
teams.
hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Yeah, which is kind of a bummer, actually, now that you think about it. Why didn't we live in the motel too?
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Oh, yeah, okay, so Mikan, you can be my alibi for this, right?
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Something disturbing, right? There we go.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
But you see, this could be upstairs in the conference room, but why is there a step ladder? And why did the rope and the step ladder was cleaned from the crime scene? Bit weird, right?
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Okay, let's have a look.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. Ibuki
would have been killed already, I think. Like, long
By the
ago.
time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Maybe they just recreated the scene.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Yep, that's good. That's true.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Okay, so Mikan and Fuyuhiko was with us.
We were
at the
also
time.
looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
So Fuyuhiko and Mikan was looking for Ibuki.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
See, why would you do that?
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
God damn it.
Various ways?
Various ways.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Various ways. Craig Chasm.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki
Oh my
disappeared,
God.
I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
So we broke down the door.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
So Hyoko's body was also there. God damn it.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
How did that happen?
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
That's crazy.
And so, We decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh, here we go. Bring it. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Why? What's so
Hajime,
dodgy about that
if
one?
you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
I see. This happened in the first game too.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Okay, fine, we'll prove it.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
God damn it.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Prove I'm not lying? Okay, fine.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Okay, fine. Gah. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I mean, we gotta clear our name. Anyway, if someone else would have asked it. Fine. Make your argument. Movie invitation ticket? Nope. Surveillance monitor video.
Hajime's testimony is clearly
camera
suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
God damn it. Why is that a
I
lie?
don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Not
Why
you
would
two.
Hajime lie?
Yeah. Why would I?
Obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Ha! Invitation ticket. That's it. I couldn't be in the killer because I didn't know what we were imitating. Why would I imitate any thing? Because there's no way I would be able to do something like that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Which is kind of a bad way to get out of
testimony
this.
is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
No, sorry. But
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
It's an imitation murder
After
that I
all,
haven't seen.
Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Imitating the movie
No,
that I haven't
that's wrong.
seen? Objection!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then why did you do
Huh?
it? Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
There you go.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Did everyone kept the ticket? We need to see the time.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
That's right. Nagito is such an ass. He's such an ass, isn't he?
Yes!
What an
No
ass.
mistakes there!
He's got it.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Well, there you go then. Point proven.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie?
Oh,
Of course no one did, right?
yeah, of course no one did. No one told me.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Oh no. He screwed us. That's crazy.
Nagito, what are you doing?
What is he doing anyway?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Okay. He's only to prove we're not the murderer.
It
okay?
also provides a good warm-up.
So what's to come? Okay.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Fine.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Okay, fine.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
God damn it, Chiaki.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Yeah, well, we still need to find the killer of Hiyoko then.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Nope, nope.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
What is?
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Yeah, so we need to know who who doesn't have an alibi. We're gonna narrow it down.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Well, you know, I can do it in 5. I think I can do it in 5. If I was in this situation, think about it. Your adrenaline is pumping. You just slit this girl's throat. You're just gonna quickly, like, gaffer tape and run around this pillar, right? Just run around. Like, you hold the tape out and just run around in circle. And then just tape it up. Because Ibuki was already dead. I don't think it would take more than 10 minutes to kill Hiyoko and tape her like that.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Then how did they get out?
What do you mean, a closed room?
A closed room.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Yeah, how did they manage that?
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Huh.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
A double suicide? No, it can't be. Someone must have taped Hiyoko to the pillar.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Oh my god, what?
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Who doesn't have an alibi?
And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Oh my god. What were they doing? Just tell us what they were doing, and then maybe we'll believe them.
Me too?
Sonia?
What the hell?
I don't think
Why's it gonna be
Sonia
us?
would murder anyone, right? I don't know. Sonia doesn't seem like the murder type, and Kazuichi.
The others all have alibis.
They seem like the type to get killed. They are the ones who get killed, and those are the ones that do the killing, right? They don't look like the killers. They look like victims. The others all have alibis.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Okay, alibi.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Okay, take them
And
off
if
the
Akane
list.
and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Oh.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru.
Me too!
Me too. Monokuma.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Huh?
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
What's happening here?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
That is true.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I guess so. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it? I don't know. You see? I don't know. How would they lock the door? No, yeah, the glob. What is that glob?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By
Semi-transparent
locking
glob.
the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Well,
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Jackie
How
actually
did they
put
lock
these in
the
the
door?
mouth. It's not edible, but
That door should not have had a lock.
maybe it's like chewing
The
gum?
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Okay,
By doing
you
that,
can.
the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together
Okay.
and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh my gosh. If that door was really locked from the inside, then what was that thing I found? Well, Chiaki
The killer
found.
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Was it locked from the inside?
No, that's
Objection! Break.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Yes. Okay.
From the outside? How?
I don't know, but some crazy trick. We're gonna find out.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
What is it for?
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Kinda. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent gob was probably gum, glue, gummy, rubber. It was green. I think it's melted down gummy. Oh my god. So it was really hot inside, right? So the gummy must have melted. Welcome back, Coco. Okay, it's melted gummy. It was a gummy. A gummy, you say? Now's not the time to joke around like that. Tuh. Why do you have to mention gummies? You made me remember that.
Crap!
But Kyoko had a lot of gummies on them. Was it not true? Looks like I said something pointless. I should calm down and think it over. Actually, Chiaki said it was disgusting, so it can't be a gummy. It's not rubber. It's not gum. If it's disgusting, it must be glue.
I see!
Yeah, Chiaki tasted it. Yeah, that's it. I remember now.
Semi-transparent
Damn it!
glob.
They got
Must
me.
have been glue.
It must have been glue.
Glue?
Damn it! I forgot about Chiaki tasted it, and it said it wasn't tasty. Damn it! I thought it was gummy bears. You know, because Hyoko likes gummies. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, so Chiaki thinks so too.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why did you put it in your mouth? That's the most stupid thing I ever heard.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Just chewing on goo? Like glue? Did you ever had glue as a kid? I was that kid that looked at other people having glue. Like, eating glue. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, lunchtime is in like 20 minutes. You can get like an actual pie or something. Why are you eating glue? You goddamn idiot. Henry or something. I don't know what their names is. I don't remember now. Jerry. There's no Jerry. I never know any Jerry. Johnny. What are you doing? Stop eating glue, Johnny. Based on that, it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Generic. God damn it. I didn't know glue was edible. I didn't know glue was edible too. Was it? Well, some glue are toxic and some glue are not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Unless you're stupid, right? One of those slow kids. Am I
That
allowed to
glue
say
was
that?
only applied to
Is
the
that
areas
offensive?
where both doors touched.
I can't. Oh man. The glue only applied on the areas where both doors touched. Okay.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
I chewed on paper and pencil. I must have chewed paper before. I've chewed paper before. I never chewed anything like that. I don't think. Like, I don't remember. I don't think I was a chewy kid. I don't think I was chewing on stuff as a kid. But I may be wrong. I could be wrong. You always don't remember much stuff when you're a kid, right? I wasn't much of a chewy kid. I mean, there were like... I had like biscuits and stuff that I chewed on. But they were like really hard biscuits. Which is kind of like... They're not like wafers or whatever. But they're like really... It's meant to help your teeth. Like, meant to help your teeth grow. Like teething. So it was like really hard biscuit. It's like a little biscuit stick that's like solid. It's actually like... It's like dog biscuit. I can't believe this. I'm saying this. It's like dog biscuit. Where it's like super hard. Where you're meant to just bite on it. Swallow the penny. God damn. By pouring it on the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the other side. From the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Oh, okay. So someone set us up. Someone broke the drumsticks already.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
We got you baited. Man, Jackie is so smart.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Man, I didn't even thought of that. Man, Jackie's an MVP.
Then I
She's
totally
doing a
fell for
Kyoko.
that fucking trap.
Yeah, I know, me too. Me too, tell me about it. I totally fell for that fucking trap too.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Oh my god.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Okay, Monomi, calm down.
During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Seems a little bit...
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Yeah, okay, now 10 minutes seems a little bit too short of a time to do all of that.
Even quick work has limits.
That is true.
Oh,
How are they so quick?
unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
What are you doing? Are you trying to... That unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like you? Are you trying to shift away the blame? That's not how you do it. What the heck is this? This girl is evil. One of them pushes the red button. What are you doing? You can't...
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Oh, I couldn't have possibly done it. It's such a fast act to kill somebody, tape them, and glue the door together. Huh. God damn it. It's kind of obvious when they do that, don't they? They kind of shoot themselves in their own foot. Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Okay.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
She was killed first?
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Huh.
Here, I have proof.
What's the proof?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
They were already dead when they first opened the door. Hiyoko's body was probably hidden somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now too. Yeah, I think yeah, they were both dead. They were. I think they were both long dead. They just set it up.
That's right.
They just have to pin it up.
Just what is this scrap anyway?
What is this scrap? What was the thick scrap of paper that was stuck on the baton light in the music venue? It shouldn't have been of something originally. I should have seen that was at the end of the music venue. What that was at the music venue. Then I should be able to figure out what it is. Okay, so they got a wallpaper and just wrapped it around. And then they just pulled it off. So they pulled off the wallpaper to hide. So to hide the body, they used like a black wallpaper? Maybe. It was such a rush. We only rushed there a little bit. Handman. Oh my god, what is this word? We've got how many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-letter word. Okay. Wallpaper. I think it's wallpaper. No, okay. How do I destroy it? If I do that and then... Yeah, okay. That's how you destroy it. I need a W. W. Oh, okay. It is. War. Hey, hey. We got it. So it's not that hard, I don't think. War. Give me an L. Give me an L. Wow, okay. I don't think we're gonna get L. Okay, we got L. War. Ouch. No, stop. I keep pressing the wrong button. I meant to like destroy it, but I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, there's the L. Got it. War. Paper. So P. Pay. P. Give me a... No, give me a P. Give me a P. Give me a P. There's the P. ER. It helps me with spelling too. Kids should totally play this game. I mean, it's got swear words and stuff, but it really helps out. If I played this game as a kid, I would learn to spell like a goddamn genius by now. Wallpaper. A 9-letter word. Look how smart I am.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
That's right. Can you spell this 9-letter word for me? That's right, it's wallpaper. W-A-L-L-P-A-P-E-R. That's correct. Yes, spelling bee champ. I just don't want anyone to die, because that means 2 people would die, and that increases the chance of Soda, Chiaki, or Nekobora dying. Damn it! There's a lot of people actually die. Actually die. Yeah. Actual genius, that's right, 200 IQ. 200 IQ. You know it's true, because why would I lie? It's today. What day is today? It's Thursday today, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay. Don't you cap at me. don't you cap at me. That's scrap. Isn't it all part of the wallpaper in the storage room? Sorry, I've been clicking on the wrong monitor.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Okay.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
It's the same?
See? It fits perfectly.
Damn it.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Yeah. They just taped it over with wallpaper.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Let me do it, you nobody.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Yes, alright, fine. That scrap of paper stuck on the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. This connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. Meaning, did the killer use that wallpaper to make Hyoko appear next to the pillar? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. To be fair, if you pull this off in real life, no, you would have got away with it. Like 100% of the time, if you pull this off in real life, like, you know, hiding two bodies and gluing the door together and stuff like this, nobody will have enough evidence to get away with this. So, I mean, without getting away with it. So they'd be like inconclusive. If you can pull this off in real life in this island with a bunch of students, you definitely get away with it. Like, I'm telling you now, there's no way a bunch of students that would have like this kind of debate will find out who the real murderer is in that short amount of time as well. If you pull off this kind of murder. If I trace it back from here, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic drive. Okay, here we go. So there's another mini game. Do you guys remember how this game works? Oh, okay, so... Oh! Okay! F-Zero. We're playing a game of F-Zero. Running in the 90s. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear in the crime scene? It was hidden. It was brought here. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh shit. It wasn't the right answer. It was hidden. Damn it. It was hidden. Yeah, it was hidden by wallpaper. What are we talking about? We just found this out. Man, we're dumb. Do 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 it was the wallpaper. I'm doing running in the 90s. Ah, what the heck? What was that? Oh my god. This is some crazy stuff. What is... Okay, fine. I got it. I got it. Woo! How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed the wall. No, they covered the pillar. Okay, it was just they just wrapped it around. Just a realistic 8-bit music simulation. We got it. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appeared at the crime scene? It was hidden, so that's why it suddenly was available. Why did the killer use the hidden? Why did the killer use to? What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper. Man. Okay, so they used the wallpaper to hide the body. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, so they just wrapped it around.
It's all coming together.
Chaos Emeralds. I got it.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Would it?
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Okay.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I mean, that seems like more work to me than taping a little girl to a pillar. Okay, you can easily pick her up and just like run around in the pillar and just tape her up. But this seems like cutting out a huge wallpaper and making a pillar out of it seems like more work to me. I don't know about you guys. It just
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
it just seems like more
Hyoko's
work.
body was already there.
Too much work. But I guess if they'd done this, they had ample time to make up the pillar. I guess this is less work, maybe. Maybe it's the timing thing. Okay, so when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Okay, so it's camouflaged. The camouflaged their body.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Seems like a ninja move, doesn't it? You remember those ninja moves where you put up like a bed sheet or something and just cover yourself, but the bed sheet is the same color as your background, so they just like kind of pulled it up and just like hide it. God damn. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yeah, seems true. How did they reach up there though?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
You wouldn't notice straight away because of the top bit. If you look at the top bit on that side, on the screen, there's a section where the light is and the pillar, right? So if you hang something onto the light, it would show a tiny pillar above it. I don't know. Maybe
The reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Maybe we were too distracted on a dead body. I never found a dead body in my life, so maybe you'll just get distracted by it. Maybe. Konohama
Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Oh, then they can't reach it.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Careless.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Yep. Okay. So they have to hurry this up.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Seems quicker to kill someone, honestly.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Probably a night before.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Okay.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Wizard of Monami 2.5D.
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Okay. Okay, copy strike him.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it.
Oh my god.
There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
God damn.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Okay.
Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Is it really the lion's death?
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
The mutilated Tin Man. The Tin Man did not have a heart. Well, maybe. If you killed two people, you won't have a heart. Maybe. I don't know.
Why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Because they want to make it seem suspicious, right? Or maybe it's just their style.
Based on what we know, The reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Why? The reason the killer imitate the two victims in the movie. To hide the weapon. To let their accomplice escape. Because they like movies. To mix up the killing order. Yes, to mix up the killing order.
I see!
Objection! Hold it.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
We don't know. We just assume. But let's say if it is.
A valid line of reasoning.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Really?
What do you mean?
The condition.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Oh, I like how she tilts her head to say it. God damn it. Correct.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Okay.
What a jerk!
What a jerk.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh my god. Oh my, that's a... There ain't no coming... She buried him. There ain't no coming back from that. She actually buried Gundam.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because
Buried.
she hanged herself,
Destroyed.
right?
Destroyed. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Get out of here. Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Huh.
What's wrong with that?
The bottom of her feet was full of blood.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
When Hiyoko was killed, Ibuki was still standing. That makes sense because the sole of her foot had blood on it.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Sylph's feather.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
God damn it. What is it?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yup.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Okay.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
You'll want to talk. Oh my god. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status. When Hiyoko was killed. She was alive, I think. Blood on the soles. Yeah, okay. Step ladder. Candle.
When Hiyoko died,
Yup.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
They were.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
No.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
She stepped on something. There we go. We're gonna
Were
agree
there
with that.
even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
Maybe.
That she was like sitting or something.
No.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say!
Weak, weak.
It doesn't
weak.
even pierce my heart!
Oh, we'll pierce your heart, alright. Just as Chiaki said, Ibuki should still be standing when Hiyoko was killed. Alright, I need to show everyone proof that Ibuki was stand, so they understood.
When
I think that
Hiyoko
meant to say
died,
standing. Was standing, not just standing.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Okay.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
That's
I
it.
agree with that.
I agree with that. Man, Sonia with a smug smile after that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
She did.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
That's correct. So it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yep, yep.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
But there should still be blood, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
So she was still alive.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the
Whoa!
power of the evil eye.
What is happening?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb. What a metaphor. What a metaphor. It means we smell like a peasant, right? That's what, like, shepherds are meant to be like the lowest class of so we're dressed in fine gear. He just called you Jesus. I think he's meant to say no matter how well we dress ourselves, we're still a peasant.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
God damn it. He breaks character. Fuck's sake. He breaks character.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Dot, dot, dot.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Okay.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Fine. Bring it. 1v1 me. Ubrada Showdown. Step ladder. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Step ladder. Candle. Smudge on the floor. Surveillance monitor. Step ladder, I think, right? They still have blood on the step ladder.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there.
No!
Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
No! Stop! Leave me alone! I have to move my phone in case I'm just gonna smack it off the table or something. God damn it, I need to move everything. Give me a second. I'm so afraid of, like, just knocking things over. Because I have to, like, move my entire arm to do it. Alright, here we go. Despite his exaggeration protest, I felt like I already seen the opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Smudge on the floor.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there.
We cut it accidentally. No, we suck at this.
Did you see a nice
This sword
nightmare?
thing is so hard. Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there.
We're so bad at this.
Just about 1... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay, so we gotta cut...
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Ha! Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on
Shoot
the
it.
floor.
That's it.
Allow
Cut.
me to cut through those words.
Calm down. I need to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Okay.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
We do. There's smudges.
Yes, I do.
Oh, yes, I do.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
They didn't do a good job, did they? What the heck?
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Oh,
The
man.
reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Okay, she was already dead, but she was like leaking out, right? But they just wrapped it. She wrapped the slit with like gather tape.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
The heart stops bleeding and the bleeding will stop.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Oh, so maybe it's not Mikan. Oh, or she's putting a charade.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Did she do it? I'm starting to think she didn't do it. Okay, I thought she did it. But I don't know now. Alright.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Okay.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
So Hyuko was killed before Ibuki. Okay, I'm good with that.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Maybe it's Gundam. It can't be. He has an alibi.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
He has an alibi. He couldn't have... Like, even if we ran to the motel, he was still there. So someone still have to unwrap the wallpaper and put the glue on the door. Right? So it wouldn't have been Gundam. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's still decent in upholding one's conviction.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Whoa, Kazuichi. What's up with that?
Now then,
Bit
let us
aggressive.
resume our debate.
Sonia, where were you and Kazuichi?
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Well, and then he won us the case, so, I mean, come on, let him do it. Just
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. Suicide? Because Sakura suicide, and we have to actually guess her killer, which is herself.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
She killed herself, so she's the killer.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
You killed yourself. You're the killer.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Is there even a glue that's solidified in 10 minutes? Right. I feel like there is, right? Glues are very fast to dry. Especially out in the open. If it's a tropical island, it means the weather's hot, the wind is like blowing. I feel like 10 minutes is enough to not completely solidify it, like you can't, you know, super glue or whatever, but it's enough to give it a little bit of push, you know? Like, it can hold it on for a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monomi.
Why me?
Yeah, and there's a heater in the place as well. The heater was like set at a really high degree, so I guess it's really warm in there. It would have dried up, evaporated. Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, Ibuki was in that gullible state, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death. but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yeah, who would have tied her to that thing?
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
No.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Oh, god damn it, there's the disease.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Exactly. Who would have been the one to do the wallpapers and the door and stuff? Exactly.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means
Ibuki didn't do the killing.
the killer had to be alive at that time.
Yes, okay.
Then she was alive!
Huh?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
How? How can you pretend to...
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
And then she killed herself. Okay. Alright, Nagato,
She
calm
hanged
down.
herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Yeah. Come on.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
That's right. So hiding at the time of the death may have been accidental. Maybe. I don't know yet. They have to explain it. I don't think hiding the time of the death is accidental, actually. I feel like that could be intentional, too. She may never check the body? How could it have been a dummy figure? Well, it could have been. It could have been a dummy figure, but I don't feel like it. Like...
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
What is it?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah, true, but... Oh, so this was filmed above, Okay, yeah, this was filmed above the hospital, right? I don't think this is the stage. But where did the stepladder and the... Ah, man, this is really mind-blowing me right now.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Well, they didn't need to. She had the disease.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Still valued her life, though. Yeah, she did, actually.
So, an alibi.
An alibi. Alright, let's see who has an alibi and who hasn't.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Okay, let's do it. The weakest link.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Yes, it is near the announcement.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Okay, it doesn't even have an SD card slot, you know? So it doesn't have memory or anything like that to record. It can only live stream.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yeah, it's a live feed.
What time did Hajime see that video?
Maybe the killer was on the screen testing the height of the noose. Maybe. What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. and I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Okay.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
That's right.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
So, they didn't even shorten it. Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi. Oh my god. Amazing. Alright. Sonia's account, Mikan's account. I don't remember what they say.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Okay.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Were you?
I think everyone
Okay.
at the motel was doing that.
Okay.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
His own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Nobody has an alibi.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Shit! Abort! Abort! The murder is supposed to happen before and during morning announcement. The trial proceeding as though nobody has an alibi, but is that really okay? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. How do I look at the alibis? Let me look at the alibis again. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. So that would have been an alibi, right? Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Okay, Sonia's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was dishabited, and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror and the music venue in the storage room. Which one's lying? We'll have to see.
And what about the others?
What about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Sleeping in your motel room? Could
I
be.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Okay, everyone was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wrong!
That's not
Objection.
an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Well, actually, maybe.
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No, he was. I think he was. The murder's supposed to happen before and during the morning announcement. Before and during. Where were they? The trial proceeding as though nobody had an alibi. But is that really okay?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane,
I think
right?
Mikan had an alibi,
And
right?
what about the others?
She's
Right
the only
before the
one
morning
way in the
announcement,
hospital. I saw her.
I was
this
totally
morning.
sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
No, she came to
So
see me.
everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Remember, she woke us up, and
I
she
was
won't
where
let
I
us
was
see.
supposed to be, my own cottage.
She won't let us see Ibuki's room.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
Wrong.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Why didn't she speak up about it? Wait a second. She woke us up. Then she won't let us see Ibuki's room. Went to see Nagato. Huh, what's going on here?
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Okay.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh no, Chiaki, it's not like it's not like that, okay? Don't get the wrong idea. Oh no.
Too much info.
Oh no. She trapped us. Chiaki, we can explain.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
Not like this.
So we were together until right before the announcement.
Not like this.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
No.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Is it really an alibi though?
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Okay. I think Nagato's got it. Look at this.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
What you getting at?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Let's spit it out.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Huh. The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? Coco is right. It is a trap. It was a trap all along. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Class trial has been suspended!
Hiya!
Hello there. Monami, the moth sauce looks tasty today. Alright guys, I mean, I may stop it here. The class trial has been suspended, which means it's the half of the trial. We're gonna find out the truth tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger like that. No! Come back tomorrow! We'll find out the truth. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to go. And I feel like this is a good point to leave it. I feel like it will give us a mystery tomorrow, and we're gonna find out what happened. And we're also gonna see what happens next after that. Yeah, it's 3 AM by me, so I'm gonna return to the menu. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Please stay for the raid. That's all I ask. Thank you so much. Let me have a look. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, we're gonna finish this class trial tomorrow, and hopefully there's gonna be another murder just to see it. Nada, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know who Nada is. Re-illusion, because I didn't see them. It was 20 hours ago. But Rio Illusion, thank you so much for the raid. And VO City, thank you so much for the follow. Alright guys, if you want to come talk to me, I'll be on Discord. Join that if you have Discord, guys. Thank you so much everybody for turning up. Gentle Sweetie, thank you so much. Tasume, Coco, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much. We're gonna get back to the Clash Trial tomorrow. I know it's suspended at the moment. I know you all been waiting. Who is the murderer? Well, how is it gonna play out? But we're gonna do it tomorrow about the same time. But right now, I'm gonna go raid somebody and see who we can raid. I'm thinking maybe we should raid. We should probably raid. Has anyone got any ideas? No? Let's go raid Ninja Queen. How about that? I don't know how long she got left. She's playing Batman Arkham Knight. Oh no, I think she's about to end it. Actually. If she's about to end it, I may raid someone else then. How about Zealous is playing Zealous MK2. He's playing Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior Online. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Let's go raid. Let's go raid them. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Please stay in the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. See ya. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. Of course, with more of that Clash Trial. And we're going to see if... Is it actually Mikan who's the killer? Is it someone else? Is it Gundam? I don't know. Is it... I don't think it's gonna be... like, myself. I don't think it's gonna be Kazuichi. I don't think it's Chiaki. I don't know about Sonia just yet. What is their alibi? She's just, like, trying to say who has the weakest alibi, but she won't give us one. So, I don't know what's happening here. Nagato, I doubt he's him. Nakamura, we'll find out if he's safe tomorrow. We know it's you, Mike. Alright, I did it. I did it. It was me all along. I planned it. You may not like it, but this is the peak of a murder. I did it all. I planned it. It was me all along. I'll let you guys live with that. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye.